Yo, where my thing at? What a G. It's going good, the usual. But streaming software changed some stuff. I don't know what my app is anymore. I don't know what my text to speech is. I had to find it. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, they broke it. No, I never take naps. Oh, what's up with this?
Venus Amor. Welcome to my channel. He definitely was not sleeping when I came home on lunch. Mr. Green. Welcome to my channel. There it is.
No, it's not right though.
You didn't take any naps, you say? LOL.
No, I don't nap.
What's wrong with it?
There we go.
Venus Amor. Welcome to my channel. He takes long blinks.
Y'all gonna stop talking about me. Y'all gonna stop talking about me. Like, I just be out here taking naps and stuff. Oh.
Mr. Green. Welcome to my channel. Long blinks. TV.
All right, first things first. We are going to watch a new episode of Jet Lag.
Shares?
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, because content is the most important part. Right.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm adding more people on the Snapchat.
Nice. And you can see
Just
the food.
add random people. Any and everyone.
Why you just be sitting there looking at me? Can't just be sitting there looking at me all day. Wow.
I figured that, Alyssa, that's what I do, but I also make sure I don't add those weird bots.
Yeah. He got it. He got it. Now I should do mine as well and go boop and go boop. You know what's weird? It's weird how entertaining did I take that down? No, they didn't. I changed it. It's weird how entertaining Yu-Gi-Oh is. I haven't posted on Instagram in a while either. I've been lacking. Gosh. Copy the link. Go to Instagram. Yes. They say I don't treat you right, but I'm always on your mind. Give me a minute, baby. Promise I will treat you right. Oh, yes. Story. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. That's pretty good right there. We are live, gang.
I close tomorrow for work, so I'll be a bit late, but the rest of the week I get off at 7:30.
I'll be late too.
Oh yeah. Among Us tomorrow.
I forgot that was supposed to be the day. That was supposed to be the day. I forgot. Facebook, yes. Yeah, I forgot. That was supposed to be the day. My hair hurt. My do-rag too tight or something. But it's not too tight. You never blame the do-rag. You never blame the do-rag. No, I'm pretty much just a just chatting streamer. It's crazy, right? All right. So what we do here is we are going to pause this, switch over, and we are going to watch episode 4. Wait a minute. I need to do something. Wait, no, that's not it. But it worked. Cool. Okay, we did that. We need to go ahead and pop out chat real quick, like boom. Like yo. Brain chat over here like sir. Yes, sir.
When I get an apartment, I'm going to buy an black acoustic and electric guitar.
Are we here? Gotta make sure the walls thick enough so they don't hear you on the other side. All right, so episode 4. We race to visit the most states in America, United States.
Welcome back to our race to claim the most states. This is episode 4, and right now we're halfway through day 3. The game will end at 11 p.m. EST tomorrow, and whichever team has completed a challenge in the most states by that point will win the game. Right now, the game is tightening.
Also, I'm going to eat.
Begun to cut into Ben Adams' lead by claiming Texas, which puts us in the lead for the 2-point bonus for the team that claims the most area. That means the score is 7-9.
Let's make spaghetti soup.
Hoping to make it 7-10 by claiming Michigan, which they can do by breaking one of Michigan's strangest laws. It is a felony to seduce and debauch an unmarried woman.
You know what? Let's find somewhere to eat. While we're eating, we'll work on a dating profile. Should we? Let's give JT a call and just confirm that he thinks this works.
Seduce and debauch.
Okay.
Debauch.
If we got them to
Spaghetti soup?
spread
I never heard of that.
online about Brian, would that count as corrupting them?
That is a crime. Absolutely. You have my full support.
Okay. Thanks, JT.
We need to pull another card, and then we need to decide whether we're flying to Vegas or to California.
Yeah, spaghetti soup.
4 minutes away. Top card, as always.
Oh, wait. I didn't see it.
So we'll reshuffle. We're the leprechaun. Dress at least one team member. Must be dressed as a leprechaun. The costume may be makeshift. It's open to creative interpretation. So that one's pretty good, I think, because we can do that in a lot of places, and it gets us a power up. We just need to go like a Spirit Halloween again to get a leprechaun suit.
We go back to DC.
Okay,
That
that's
sounds good, to
So,
be honest.
Question maintains.
Not
California,
bad.
Vegas.
I think Vegas, because it's closer, gives us more time.
It's not. It doesn't have a real difference in flight time.
Does it not?
No. It
It's like 30
I would
minutes.
say just to guarantee. I don't know what we can do in Vegas tonight.
Yeah, I think we should do California.
California.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
All right. I'm really glad we have Texas. That was just 3 points right there.
Yeah.
We
we
went from
needed that
4 to
point.
7. As long as we can maintain the area bonus.
Which I think, hopefully we can.
Hopefully. Hey, for Sam. Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
All right.
All right. I think it's time to seduce and debauch an unmarried woman.
Yeah.
Tinder. This is a photo of me that we took for a thumbnail, but my mom said it was a really good photo of me. Gonna set my age preference from 18 to 100.
All right. So for them to decide that he was the one to do the picture, they had to sit there and discuss, yo, which one of us is prettier? Which one of us is a girl more likely to click on? And that is crazy. Imagine not getting picked.
We're just gonna go. We're gonna go fast.
Just keep
Can we
swiping
do
right.
a boost? Can we spend Sam's money on a boost?
What's the boost do?
It just puts you at the top.
Oh, totally.
Or what's a super boost? It's $70.
$70?
But it's only $40 for 3 hours. But we would get up to 100 times more views.
Great.
$40 for 3 hours?
Thank you. It's gonna be a
It's
long
crazy.
time today. Apologies to the audience.
Well, actually, you can get $40. You can get 30 minutes for $40.
Ben and Adam are being entertaining right now.
Sam, I'm spending 40 of your dollars on a super boost on my Tinder profile.
That reminds me of when you had to pick the red or blue ball thing in High on Life.
Go insane on the swipes. All right, we've finished lunch at Jackie's Cafe.
Right.
Delicious.
Wonderful. Let's go seduce and debauch an unmarried woman.
All right.
But y'all did not eat. Bro, they ain't even eat nothing.
Here's my message to Alexis. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm a YouTuber. It's called Jetlag the Game. And I am in Michigan to break a very archaic law about corrupting the morals of an unmarried woman.
That don't count.
Would you be interested in very, very quickly helping me out by tweeting something lol?
You're covering your microphone.
Oh, would I respond to this message? I don't know. This is gonna up my Tinder for a very long time.
Oh, he already had a Tinder.
I'm more.
So nervous. Any response from Alexis yet?
No, she has unmatched us.
Alexis has unmatched us.
Alexis has unmatched
I agree
us.
that should not
Let's
count.
see if
Yeah, that don't count.
anyone else
He
responds.
cheated.
Shay has hit us with a question mark, which is so
Understandable.
fair. Kiki says, I think you might need to recenter your goals on dating apps. So true.
Right.
You gotta keep sending it out.
Oh, I've sent it to everyone.
To everyone you've matched with. I will be honest, this is taking longer than I thought it would.
I'm gonna look at our other cards. Lumia has responded.
Oh, great. She says she would make a TikTok. Would you mind calling me and explaining it better? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Hello?
Hello.
They FaceTimed her.
But before we do anything, is it okay if we film this call? We just want to make sure it's okay.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, hi. My name is Ben. This is Adam.
Hi, I'm Adam. If you spread misinformation about our friend Brian by making a TikTok lying about him, because we asked you to do that, we will have debauched you by making you do something bad.
We debauched you.
Technically,
We
and that
debauched
will
you.
allow us to claim the state of Michigan. And we know this sounds insane.
We know this sounds insane, and we're very sorry.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't mind doing it.
Yes, this
Thank
would
you.
be incredible.
This would help us so much.
It would help us so much. So all you have to do is on any social media platform, just say the thing that we sent you.
Taco Bell?
Okay.
I
Okay,
got
you
the
are
Mexican
best.
pizza
appreciate
from
it so
Taco
much.
Bell. Have you ever tried it?
No, Taco Bell, the best Mexican place in the world.
Incredible.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
You are
much.
the best. You've just gotten us Michigan.
Yes.
Good guys.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's watch the TikTok.
Brian McManus from Real Engineering is not Irish. It's actually all an act. He's English.
Yes.
I always get the Mexican pizza.
All right, that is Michigan claimed, baby.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Did they?
He's English.
Yes.
Take that back face with tears of joy.
All right, so I was about to say, they kind of petty because they didn't show her whole TikTok tag, because now she's probably gonna get a bunch of ads. But I think they showed the whole thing, so it's cool. So it's technically a shout out. Yeah, I would have did it for a shout out.
Actually, all
Take
an
what
act.
back? No, never.
He's English.
You'll never catch me alive. You will never catch me alive.
All right, now that we have seduced and debauched an unmarried woman,
It's time to draw a new card. Here's the deck.
okay.
Our next card is to forge great American art.
I don't know how close we'd be to any museums.
That's it.
But we
No
can do
street
that
tacos
in
made
a
by
lot
me.
of
Face with
places.
tears
I
of
think
joy.
that we should start driving to O'Hare.
I don't want any made by you.
Figure it out on the way.
Okay, we're gonna head towards.
I want something from the best Mexican spot in the world.
Where we're going next on the way.
All right, Brian, we have 15 minutes until we board. Let's make a plan for what we do at the other end.
LAX.
Yeah, do we want to look into stealing Texas?
I think trying to steal Texas is too risky just because we wouldn't know what states they're going to go to next. Where are they going to go after Texas? New Mexico would make a lot of sense. Colorado would make a lot of sense. Arizona would make a lot of sense. Utah would make a lot of sense.
Yeah?
They could have went to the Four Corners.
Let's very quickly explain our plan. So, Las Vegas is right here in this part of Nevada. There's a very good flight for us to Las Vegas that gets us in before the end of tonight. Vegas is very close to both Utah, Arizona, and also kind of California. All of which are big states and all of which are states that we have challenges that we can complete in. So we are going to fly to Las Vegas and hopefully
It's crazy because they got the same thinking. They got the same mindset of thinking.
execute on everything.
They're like, yeah, we're gonna start on the East Coast, then we're gonna go down a little bit, and then we're just gonna go across.
You ready for this?
Are you ready for it?
Oh yeah.
You dirty leprechaun.
Okay, we don't have time to explain,
No time to explain.
but we've got a plan. And if the plan pans out, this could be what wins us the game. Okay, when you get out.
Through the magic of voiceover, there's now time to explain. Here's the plan. First off, we claim California as quickly as possible with the one card that might be fast enough, find a four-leaf clover while dressed as a leprechaun. But it's a risk. There's a Spirit Halloween near the airport, which we can't
I'm
get
so
to on
excited, a
scooters,
bit
but
too
we'll
much,
need the luck of
LOL.
the Irish if we're gonna find a four-leaf clover in time. In
Wait,
time for what, you ask?
I'm hot.
Well,
I'm going to
if
go.
we claim California fast enough, we can sprint back to the airport
Put on
to
a
take a
t-shirt.
flight to Las Vegas before the rest period. Then tomorrow morning, we can drink soup in a helicopter as it takes off from Las Vegas, Nevada, then ride in that helicopter to the Grand Canyon in Arizona, allowing us to knock out both of these cards, playing Nevada and Arizona, and get 4 power-ups before the morning's even over. But none of it's possible if we don't find the clover in time to make our flight to Vegas, which leaves in just 80 minutes.
I should have changed into shorts in the thing. I'm not
I wore
tired.
short.
I'm hot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
My balls are hot.
Step one.
Thank you again, Alyssa and
Right?
friends.
Yeah. Step one, find scooters. We gotta go this way because they're not allowed within LAX. We looked at the map already and there are scooters there. The next 30 minutes are make or break.
Okay, goodbye to the Chevy Tahoe.
No problem. Thank you for all that you do. Folded hands, medium light skin tone.
Okay, got the scooter. I'm not sure whether we'll be able to film on these because they're already sketchy enough as they are.
Oh, you're welcome.
Where is it, Sam? Where is it?
Here, how about you stay with the scooters? I'll go in. In here, take my bag.
Nice shirt, heart hands, medium
just
light
give me a
skin tone.
Is this ready?
Is
Excuse
that
me.
merch?
You know if you have a leprechaun costume?
No, it's not merch. It's just
Okay.
it's a FrenzicRevoke shirt.
I'll look around. Thank you.
It's a FrenzicRevoke shirt. It's a Frenzy shirt. But you know what's crazy? No.
Text me saying
Alyssa been trying to challenge me.
tell him that his son is dying. And
I
that
guess the harder the cards
costume before he
and Yu-Gi-Oh!
See? Exactly, I have a leprechaun costume.
And every time it's time to play, every time she has time to play,
So you want me to be a leprechaun?
Yes.
he's put on a skirt.
Did he get a whip?
I did not get a whip, Brian.
I'm very glad I'm not degrading myself by letting down my entire country by dressing up as a leprechaun.
We both have one. Relieved
we did,
face.
Brian?
Yeah.
Is there a rush? Oh, I didn't know that, Brian. Thanks for letting me know.
You know.
She never wants to play
Seems like
play
merch to
Yu-Gi-Oh
me,
unless I'm
LOL.
playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Every time I have time to play what?
Yu-Gi-Oh. And you could be playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now before you go to sleep.
So psychotic.
Here's one. Oh, I found one. I found one.
Is that 4? Oh my.
They actually got to find a 4-leaf clover?
That is actually, I did not think we were going to get it.
I thought it was hard to find 4-leaf clovers. Wait, I want more of this.
Wait.
Oh, was it just, no.
1. That's not. Keep going. Wait, keep looking there. Those were good ones, though.
That's one.
No, that's 3 again.
These ones are such little bitches. Who wrote this?
Wait. Look at this. What do you think?
I think that's one. It's got 4 things on it. We need to leave in like 5 minutes.
I can't play for 30 minutes, LOL. I'd wanna keep playing. Luckily next week my schedule goes back to regular so I can play more. Was UPS busy, y'all?
Is it a clover?
Yeah.
Brian, you can't crush our
That's 4
ticket
leaves.
to victory.
That's 4 leaves. I say we call that.
Are we sure that's a clover?
No. But
That's
it's
what we
4
forgot
leaves
to
and
do.
It's among clovers.
Should we call
It's
that
going out
and
tomorrow.
See if we can judge.
Yeah. The adrenaline. Our flight.
Pick up.
But
Let's take defined photos. We'll send it to them for secondary adjudication. Brian, hold your hand steady.
trying to.
Okay. Here.
I
We will
only
send
ask
these
because
to
I hear
Ben
they
and
have
Adam
been
for
busy lately
secondary
with the
adjudication.
holidays and
We
everything.
provisionally have California.
Probably.
We are sending this for secondary adjudication to have it verified by them. We believe we have done it.
Should be going out tomorrow.
I really hope we've done it. Let's go to the airport. We got a flight to catch.
Probably end up getting it next week.
Through the power of positive thinking, right?
Power of the Baldy. We're gonna win this game.
It's usually not busy. I've been working open to close so I haven't had time to do literally anything because everything is closed before and after.
They're calling us. You look at the photos?
Also it is difficult to find a 4-leaf clover. I never found one personally.
We're attempting
Me
to
either.
load the photos.
He's running. Keep running.
That kind of looks like
That, yeah. I'll accept that. That's a 4
I
leaf
have.
clover.
I see 4 leaves.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
They say they're accepting it.
Yes.
I'll accept that. So they got is 8 to 10.
California's ours!
Holy shit. We're
California's ours.
California.
Okay.
That's a big old state you got there.
California. All right.
I want to find one.
Okay, bye guys. We gotta go.
Love you.
Bye.
Haven't seen one in a long time. Or ever.
Did it, buddy.
Power of Bald Eagle.
I can't believe we pulled that off.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change t-shirt.
I really hope I'm not sitting next to you on the plane this time. We're gonna do this, Brian. Did you see how disappointed Adam was?
We're f***ing Adam all the time.
Adam,
among men.
Adam gave a really disappointed What'd you drop? Oh, it's your mic.
Sorry, Graham.
Okay, so this
Sorry, ground.
changes our plans. We believe that we can claim Nevada before they can. I'm guessing they're headed to Nevada.
But they can't be anywhere
don't-
close. They
I don't-
couldn't have flown in anywhere close. Like they're probably in LA or,
Yeah.
or
I don't think that they can beat us there. I'd be very
But they
surprised if
can.
they could. We can do Forge Great American Art.
Well, almost.
22 minutes from the airport. We're gonna have to really hustle.
we can hopefully pull that off before the
Because
rest
the
period
problem
tonight.
is, if we don't pull it off before the rest period, the gallery will be closed at 5 a.m. Pacific when the game restarts, so we'll be in trouble there. But then we've got to claim Arizona immediately so that we can battle for California. I think that's the obvious move.
Yep.
In terms of things we could do in Arizona,
We don't have any perfect options.
not a lot of great options. I mean, honestly, probably either shoot a bullseye.
I'm cheering for the other guys.
We could go to the Grand Canyon.
But it's a little far and it's in the wrong direction. But one thing we can do is we still have 2 power-ups. We can swap cards with them, which will hopefully screw them and get
I
us
couldn't
something
handle
that we
all
can
the flying.
quickly.
I don't know about y'all face with tears of joy.
It's getting
I've done a decent amount of flying.
I love the LAX speedrun. Oh, guys, look at that. That's a gloriously short security line. Unbelievable job. Wait, we don't need a board yet. Wait, they're still boarding, but we can draw another card. And we have a...
I've never had that kind of water, but I see it everywhere. Is it good?
Let's see. Make s'mores over fire. That's easy. That's easy.
I've never been on a plane, lol.
I've been on a few.
Yeah, I think we have to... Yeah, that's easy. Okay, great.
I went to Vegas a couple times.
No, it's thick.
We'll get them for sure tomorrow morning.
And then I went to wait. They decided to do a card swap?
We need to give them, ship this card and build a snowman. Yeah. Okay, let's quickly notify them. We want to get the cards pulled. Yeah. We might actually win this.
Okay, we've been informed that they want to swap with us. The thing is, we're just gonna swap right back, so...
Okay, they have given us... All right, fair enough. Ship this card and build a snowman.
Yeah, we can't do those things.
Yep, fair enough.
Did they send?
Yeah.
Go skydiving.
Touch both
Oceans. We Forge American Art's pretty easy. Top Tier Carnival we gave them earlier. Good stuff. Clean a National Park, shoot a bullseye, spell help on the island. Let's take spell help on the island, Forge American Art, because we can do either of those pretty much anywhere.
So Forge Art, spell help.
Okay.
Wait.
All right, they have chosen to steal spell help and forge art.
That was their plan.
Well,
So let's immediately swap back.
no, I want them to make a decision based on what they think they have.
Let's give them 15 minutes, and then we'll swap back.
What do you want to give them?
No. In 15 minutes, they'll be on a plane already.
That was actually kinda smart.
In 15 minutes, they'll be on a plane already.
I'll give them oceans and I'll give them back ship the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can go up to Oregon.
Okay, we have just landed in Las Vegas, so it is time to inform these dopes that we are swapping right back.
They're probably already on a plane.
I Oregon face with tears of joy.
Touch both oceans and mail this and ship this card. If we do this swap and then we
Oregon.
don't manage to forge the art, that'd be pretty bad. We really just need to get off this plane quickly. Their cards are and effectively advertise in a small town, make s'mores, helicopter, Grand Canyon, build raft. Okay.
Helicopter. There's a
helicopter
from Vegas to the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, that's true. But Grand Canyon, we can go to the Grand Canyon. We would get 2 power-ups. That might be useful later. The question is just, I think they're going to be racing for Arizona too. And we want back art. I mean, do we want the islands one or not?
I think we want it just to take it from them.
Just to take it from them?
Yeah, because clearly they wanted it for some reason. So just take back the 2 that they stole.
People like to say Argonne.
Oregon. So it doesn't look like they know that they got switched back yet.
They taxied in great time.
They did.
7 minutes. Still
Gotta
less than
respect
that.
that.
6 minutes. That was amazing. The thing we are attempting to do in Las Vegas before the end of the day is forge.
Thank you.
Great American
Man, I
art.
can't believe I lived there though, lol.
We just need to find,
I used to live there too.
before we get to the gallery that we found that has a painting from an artist on our list.
said we haven't been able to confirm what's on display at the gallery, but they keep saying that they have things like that and that they have had stuff from the artists we need in the past. So just keep your eyes peeled.
Did you actually Asterisk.
Do you guys sell any crayons or colored
Yeah.
pencils or anything? No, okay, thank you. Okay, let's try here. Giant highlighters.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep. There's no one here. Hello? There's no one here.
Okay. we
What
gotta
part?
Okay, okay. Wait, nail polish.
Portland.
That's basically, that's paint. That
That
counts.
is paint.
Nail polish
Let's
counts.
get 3 different nail polishes.
Okay, here's a red. This is,
Black.
Black and white.
the canvas can be anything though.
The canvas can be anything.
Canvas can be whatever we want. And the canvas can be newspaper.
Portland.
Buy a newspaper?
Oh, wait.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon.
Ground transportation is this way, buddy.
This
Yeah.
way?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
way? Yeah.
I can make one of these videos. I just gotta run with my camera like this.
Now we just have to pray. We just have to pray that
This gallery has something by on the people on the list. Because the problem is if they don't, I don't know what we're gonna do at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
You can rent a car and drive to the Grand Canyon.
Shuttle buses, limousine.
I couldn't live there because it's really, really expensive.
Yeah, but I'm rich.
You all right, buddy?
Oh, I'm so good.
Okay.
Look, there's a Rolls Royce.
We just gotta find the place. So we're looking for the Martin Lawrence Gallery. Is there a big map?
Martin Lawrence Gallery.
Okay.
I've been there.
Martin Lawrence Galleries is by the Cheesecake Factory. So this way. This way.
I've been
This
there.
way, then left.
It's kind of cool because if you look up in this room,
This is absolutely nuts.
it looks like you're outside.
Martin Lawrence Galleries. Who's this by? This is Andy Warhol right here. Mao,
Isn't that an actor?
1972. All right, Andy Warhol
Martin
is
Lawrence?
on the list.
He's a comedian. Yeah.
Is it okay if we draw a picture of one of these?
Draw it in a little sketchbook. Great, incredible.
Great.
This
Incredible.
is our canvas. This piece of paper here, we have to cover 75% of it.
Bella's wondering what her gift is. Draw what gift you would like to get. I would like to get the state of Nevada by drawing Mao
He does art.
No, this is his art gallery.
open.
He has an art gallery in whatever palace, whatever this building is, in
You want to draw some?
Yeah, here.
I gotta say, this is really coming together.
Yo, that picture crazy.
Pretty eye. You've given him a very pretty eye.
I feel like I'm nailing this. I mean, I just want to say this is better than I thought we were going to
No photography or video recording while they're video recording.
I thought we were
Y'all peep
I
that?
never knew that. That's interesting,
Give him
lol.
some more hair. Really fill it in.
You've made Mao look balder than he was.
All right, 15 seconds, finishing touches.
Oh, they,
Get these little
yo, they crazy.
dots on the side, the very sort of faint lines. Because this is a forgery, you know, it's gotta be a,
It has to be really precise.
yeah, it's gotta be unmistakable.
All right. That's time. I mean, look, I will be honest, that's better than I thought. A lot better than I thought we would do.
I'm extremely pleased.
They kind of petty for that though. They did him dirty.
I got a video. good spot.
They played tag across Europe one time.
Are you recording? Hang on.
Hello, gentlemen. We come to you from the wonderful state of Nevada.
Wait, no, I can't say Sin City.
Oh, that is so
It's
bad.
pretty clear that we're in Vegas.
The Silver State. I think it's the Silver State.
Yeah,
We can challenge it tomorrow.
That's a really good point. That would be great. If we do successfully challenge it, then we'll have wasted their time.
The new card is the skip a stone under a sunken town.
over.
Over a sunken town.
Here's the thing. Here's an interesting thing about America is we have this weird tendency to keep flooding towns and turning them into lakes, of which there are many across this great nation. We should just situate ourselves in a place that would be convenient to be tomorrow.
Let's just go to where an Uber could pick us up.
So yeah, we do the soup challenge in Arizona in the helicopter, and then
Come back and
challenge. That's a good plan. That's not amazing.
I really want to claim a state back through a bomb challenge.
That would be fun. That would be fun. And we'll be coming back to Nevada anyway, so it'll be no extra time for us.
And if we get those two,
And they would get super frustrated.
Yeah.
So that's assuming that they don't manage to battle challenge first.
Okay, well, it is almost 7 p.m. We have the great state of Nevada now.
And we've just come up with a plan that we think guarantees that we will win.
If we execute on the plan that we have just formed for tomorrow, there is no way we could possibly lose.
Eating soup in a helicopter just sounds interesting.
And then suck
I got the soup
off my shirt. Because that would count. It says any amount of
such a filthy leprechaun thing.
Well, it would work.
Get the soup off.
Do you have a better idea?
It's such a filthy leprechaun thing to do.
It's 7 p.m., so we'll see you. We'll see you in 10 hours. I don't think they'll let you on with a syringe. We'll see you in 10 hours at the exit of security, right?
Sure.
Bye.
All right, it is 5 a.m. Good morning, Adam.
Good morning, Ben. I am about to call an Uber.
Why do they look so awake?
now
Never mind.
to
Ben looks kind of tired.
treasure the Grand
I
Canyon.
think we have a busy morning ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Go to Grand Canyon. I've never been.
You can't spoil it. It's 5. Let's go.
I know.
And an Uber to bring us to the Grand Canyon will be here in 7 minutes.
So here's the dealio. Perhaps Sam and Brian can get to Arizona faster. Perhaps not. If we get Arizona, then we're in a very safe position.
Right, because we could challenge California and get the area bonus. Right, I think we would get the area bonus in California.
Am I the only person that was wondering if the Grand Canyon was in Nevada or
We
not?
have a backup plan that we think.
Who's giving them money again?
But hopefully it won't have to come to that.
They are.
Right, so we're going to a 24-hour mini mart.
They,
pictures on Google, on the Google Maps listing.
They pretty much had a budget of
soup. Yes. So at least the photo is 4 years old, so I hope
4 days of like
Their
$7,000
inventory hasn't changed, but at least 4 years ago this place
each.
stocked soup. So I really hope they do now.
Good morning.
Yeah, they had a budget of $7,000 each.
Looks like we're gonna
Isn't the Grand Canyon in Arizona?
Yeah. See, I didn't. I forgot that Arizona was a state. I thought it might have been in. And they're both going to Arizona.
Classic tomato.
Sipping soup. Well,
We'll use the
again, like they
containers.
very specifically say no drinking on the aircraft. So I think
People say a lot of.
it's a very small aircraft. So
They're not gonna.
but they could notice and be like, "What the are you doing, sipping soup?"
Yo, what the are you doing, bro?
Strict places.
What the are you doing, bro?
You don't have Ribena in this country. Do you know there's a little like a Capri Sun?
It's okay, I forget Nebraska exists, to be honest, lol.
Put in your gooch.
Facts. Because Nebraska sound like Alaska, I always think it's at the top, but it's not at the top.
On the thing.
Who cares?
It's like in the middle somewhere.
The Grand Canyon.
They're not gonna leave us at the Grand Canyon.
I don't know.
You're all stop evil.
Caesar's Palace, that's where they were.
Technically didn't do this. We're using a power-up to unlock the border between Nevada and Arizona, which we're about to cross right now. We're going over the Colorado River. You can't tell. It's pitch black outside.
Gum's a normal thing to have in your pocket, and this has like a closable top.
That's genius.
Thank you, Brian. Soup acquired. Here, show them the soup.
Campbell's finest.
They're putting the soup inside of a gum can.
Tomato soup. I knew this going in, but then once I
Tomato soup.
I realized how much I hate tomato soup.
You just need a shooter.
How much I hate
My day in
tomato
Vegas,
soup.
2 white boys, nerdy white boys.
I just never
going,
hear someone be like, oh, I live in Nebraska, or I might move to Nebraska.
There you go, Brian. It's your ticket to salvation.
You're going in my gooch.
In-
I'm not convinced this
in his
is
what?
still in my gooch.
Just for extra safety, it says that we can consume any amount of soup.
You're gonna spill some on your shirt.
I'm gonna spill some on my shirt, so I can suck it off my shirt mid-flight if it becomes necessary.
Pause.
That is demonic, Sam.
Brian, I don't want to lose Arizona.
For a couple of soup heads here, you're literally pouring soup on your shirt.
This is my job, Brian. You see that?
That's so
That's disgusting.
Brian, we have to. Do you want to risk it, Brian? Do you want to risk?
I just think it's hilarious.
The plan is I just go, like you can see the little morsels. I just go like,
He already ate it. It doesn't count anymore. He already ate it.
all right, Brian, if something goes wrong with the helicopter, you know who to call, right?
11-time gold? What does that mean?
He's won gold, Brian. Don't question it.
That just looks like booty.
Hello, my name is Brian.
Minor crisis. We're at the wrong place. They didn't tell us when we called yesterday that it leaves from the Boulder City airport. It's the same company, but it leaves from the Boulder City location, which is we're almost here. It should be a 30-minute drive.
A 30-minute drive? Gosh. Gosh, bro.
As soon as we take off the plane south of Lake Mead, we need to do it in case they're going for Arizona too.
6. You guys ready to hang on now?
Oh yeah. This is gorgeous.
Gosh, bro.
The sun's up now.
The sun's up. It's beautiful out here in the Mojave Desert.
Oh.
Jetlag Season 4 finale, it's out right now on Nebula. Will Ben and Adam hold on to their victory? Will Sam and
Wait a
Brian
minute.
Wait, that's me.
Wait a minute.
Will Brian and I claw
Wait a
back
minute.
to
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. The final episode is on Nebula.
Ruh-roh.
Which I think I have. Wait. I have an account, right? I do have an account. I bought a year's worth. I don't know which email I used though. Oh, I never made my email, my password. I don't request a new one. for him to request a new one. I gotta request a new one so we can watch the last one, the last episode. Oh, Sugi now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got it.
Hello and welcome to the final episode of our
Okay. Wait. Is it bad that this is no, I can't do that. I can't do that. So it's released. I can watch it, but I pay for this, and you're supposed to pay for this to be able. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No. What is this guy doing?
Alright, the Sangan beatdown is coming. This is cooked. This is just cooked, guys. Alright.
Okay, what we can do is I've been looking up a lot of cars lately. I've been looking at some cars, you know, some different vehicles. But wait, there's more.
You trying to buy a new one?
The plan is to get a new one eventually. So I've been trying to figure out which one is the best fit for a person like me, like this,
Hey, hope you're doing well. Andy.
but it's too small. Like this.
What ya want to get?
Ooh. Let's look at this. Wait, I'm gonna go get more water or something. Okay, we ready? Check out this.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Joe Rady from Rady's Rise. We're back
I was checking out some
at
Genesis.
Crown Genesis and Crown Hyundai in St. Pete, Florida, because guess what? We have that brand, and in particular, a vehicle that really is creating a lot of chatter in the auto industry. This is a 2022, first time ever Genesis GV70.
GV70. Yo, those tires. But those rims nasty. Wait a minute.
What's going on here?
All right.
This brand
Okay. Okay, go to the car.
And the styling.
Bro.
The new design philosophy that
Bro, look at the rims on it.
whole lineup, and the GV70 continues that. So at the front of the business, what you're going to get is that split level setup of LED lighting. As you can see, we have the Daytime
But the front of
running
this car is so nice.
illuminated, and then you're going to have each of those individual LED headlights that are going to make a nice bright white light. Look at the way they just blacked out the interior. And I'm telling you, from a distance, this thing looks so unique. The
Yeah.
way they just did the headlight design, and we haven't even talked about anything else with this all-new GV70. Working your way down, what do we got? It's that F word. No, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm talking about functionality. Massive functional side air curtains. I like the crisscross design. This actually mimics the actual Genesis grille shape.
Yep.
And I'm so glad that they went flat black. No gloss black in these corner vents, but like I said, functionality.
I like
is
it.
the name of the game at the front end of this GV70. Working your way down.
I
there's a
wonder
little
what
bit
it
of
sounds
flat black
like.
That kind of separates this extension and the lower portion, which gives a lot.
It's kind of silent.
Different depth of design, different elements of design. They really think these vehicles through over at Genesis to make the GV80 and the GV70 stand out from the rest of those performance.
How much you think this car costs?
Now, as we come across that front grille, this is
He does this a lot.
synonymous with the brand. That massive, almost like a home plate, right off of a
He does
baseball
this.
field, right off a Wrigley Field. Massive grille. It works. At first, when I saw these in pictures, I was like, I'm going to have to zonk that. I'm
No.
recanting my zonk. It works on the front end of the Genesis, especially this GV70. Love that crisscross design. We got the black chrome finish, not only in the center, but also around the whole perimeter. You don't have to worry about any.
That's the same color?
What year is it?
Plate, plastic plate in the
This is
center.
2022.
Some of their other
No.
models, you do have
Don't
a
look it up,
color
just guess.
That's conveniently and cleanly placed right there near the center of the grille. And then working your way down, look at the nice work they did. Nice extension. Everything comes to a point here, and they actually carried the point into that middle gloss black extension. Functionality on the lower grille section as well to match those corner vents. And look at what they did. You got some vortex generators to clean up the air, and then you're also going to have this nice lower lip extension that just extends out far enough to where you could see that aggressive look without going too over the top. But very, very nice and low and wide. The one thing I'm going to have to zonk, if you haven't seen it, is going to be what happened here on the hood. Why did they design this to fold down like that and not?
I'm guessing
sit
since
very
it's
flush? So we are gonna
2022,
zonk that
50K
on
maybe
both
80K.
sides. And of course,
And
you can
don't
see
worry,
how
I
there's a
won't look
gap
it up. I
there
don't even know what
between the
that
top
car
of the
is called.
grill and
LOL.
where the
That's
hood
a
is. Now, when we
big
get up
gap.
onto the hood,
Tighten up your
everything is
gap
super clean.
and your
So
cost.
that Genesis badge, yes, it's got a little bit of mixture of Bentley, a little bit of Aston Martin, but you know what? It's looking really good, especially the way they take the tips of the wings and bring that into the design. They make a nice little dip in the center of the hood, and then everything disappears as you go towards the windshield. Coming around the bend, you have nice crisp edges going towards the A-pillars, and then wait until you see what I have for you coming around the bend. Check it out. On our particular GV70, we have the optional black chrome finish 20.
Fine, LOL, I'm guessing 68K.
Design, but what I'm digging are
That's
details.
You went right in the middle.
The wheel.
Honestly, that's probably about how much it costs.
From what you would find on the GV80, you got massive 6-piston calipers.
This is the 70 or the 80? This is the 70. Yeah, this probably gonna be about 70, 70,000, 75, 65 to 70.
Large rotors to give us that braking capability, and that's what we're talking about here. Is this
Maybe
a sport performance SUV? Looking at the brakes, for sure, you're getting that nice stopping power that's going to be able to slow this beast of an SUV
Bro,
down.
those rims,
You're like,
so
what
nice.
is the size of this? You're looking at up front, 255 on the width, 40 series sidewall, and like I said, we have all-wheel drive, so power is getting to the ground like Gorilla Glue, all four corners. So glad they painted that nice fender element all the way around the opening. The one area we're gonna have to zonk, you know where I'm going, follow my finger. Boom. What is this fake vent design? Just leave it smooth. That to me is a little bit overstyled. So that really kind of detracts a little bit from
He
the
zonks everything that isn't the real, isn't the
nice hard body line.
That car be looking fresher than me in high school, grinning, squinting face.
No fake vents.
Facts.
Simple. And I think simple is good in a very, overall way. Now you are going to get color match on the mirror caps. We have our turn signal LED built in, nice and slim and trim. We got our 360-degree cameras, just a little bit of gloss black. Look at this, nice cohesive design. Black chrome on the top and the bottom, but look what they did. First of all, you have a panoramic sunroof. You have nice low roof rails that are gloss black, but watch.
You can't even tell you have them.
Look at the way it just waterfalls down into that very sexy. It's small.
That is
but
nice.
It is a sexy quarter window. Love, like I said, the way they did the trim, even the black chrome finish on the door handles. A little bit of splattering of gloss black along the bottom, and I'm telling you, this body line shows motion with just the GV.
See, that's where
sitting here.
he zonked it here, but well, yeah, they could have left it flat because it's flat here. They could have left that flat. Never mind. He right.
The tail end of the business, you're gonna get that same great 21-inch wheel. Rotors are a little less aggressive, but still obviously fully ventilated, and you're looking at those 255. So 255 on the width, all four corners. Coming around the back, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to zonk this back corner here, that fake vent. It goes into the lower bumper area, but we'll talk more about that in a second.
It's not a vent, it's just a design.
See headlights? Look at this, like two lady fingers. Beautiful, bright red LED lighting, all-wheel drive. We got the 3.5T. We don't have one T. We got twin Ts. That's that twin turbo power. They do a great job on that extending roof spoiler. Nice and flat. The gloss black with the LED lighting. But why? Why do we have this?
They should have put it up.
I'm zonking it. Tuck this.
Yeah.
There's so much room here. Tuck this underneath.
Yeah.
Especially with the way the rear glass just
That's
looks
a Porsche?
absolutely stunning.
No.
Beautiful.
It's a Genesis.
The Genesis then, and then as we drop down with our GV70, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. First of all, I love the exhaust. Massive openings, one on each side.
Yeah,
Where
it's
they all
a
went
Genesis.
wrong is with all this fake vent design. I don't
Genesis
know why
is the
they
brand.
had to do it. If you would have just kept it smooth, it still would show the aggressive look of it, and you wouldn't have all these crisscross design. But I'm loving that rear diffuser area and the way that they took the reverse lights and just kind of blended them in. So clean. But definitely, outside's looking great. Let's pop the hood.
LMAO, I can't read face with tears of joy.
Twin turbo V6. All right, guys, we got the hood popped. You do have hydraulic hood struts. Another thing I want to point out is they do put the bracing up front on
Twin turbo
V6,
V6.
Zipping up the front end of the business on this GV70.
Yep.
And then
Twin turbo V6.
Yes, there's a lot of flat black, but I'm okay with it. And they did a great job, I think, with the engine cover. Good size. All you need is the V6. They went ahead and put twin turbo, in case you forget, on both sides of the back portion. I like the font. They changed the font, the script. Everything else
that's
is
nice.
Clean underneath the hood. But what are we looking at? We're looking at a 3.5-liter twin turbo V6.
0 to 60 in 5 seconds.
Horsepower, 391 pound-feet of torque. It is mated to an
0 to 60 in 5 seconds.
Like I mentioned, we have all-wheel drive.
0
to 60 in around 5 seconds flat. MPGs, 19 in the city.
That boy good.
25 on the highway. The vehicle weighs around 4,300 pounds.
That boy
You
good.
can tow around 5,000 pounds with this GV70. Talking about the brake rotors, you're looking at 14.5-inch rotors on this GV70 up front. That showcases the direction that Genesis is going in, not only about pumping out horsepower, but also the chassis, the suspension,
It looks so clean.
to make a complete performance.
And then the
SUV
inside of the car
package.
looks
While we fire up
just
this
luxurious.
GV70 and hear what it sounds like. All right, guys, we're inside this Genesis GV70, all new for 2022.
Ooh.
This is a sport prestige. This one is fully loaded. It's got all the options that you could think of. And I know you're saying to yourself, well, Joe, I am one of those many people that have been waiting for this review. I've been looking at the competition, but I knew that
He about to say it now. He about to say it
I
now.
saw this review. The big question that I have for you, Joe,
Can I look
is
it
how
up
much
to
is
see
this?
how much
So
it is?
MSRP, the way that you see this is right around $64,490. Let's see what you get for the money. To the door panels.
Fully
like
loaded?
what they
A
have
64?
done. You're gonna get
That's
that
nice.
Blue. That's actually blue leather up top with the stitching. The silver trim is so elegant, so tasteful. You got the Lexicon premium sound system with
Lexicon?
the beautiful speaker cover there, the red stitching, and then that is real deal Holyfield carbon fiber on that long portion of the middle of the door panel there. As we drop down from that carbon fiber, the door pocket's a little on the tight side, so maybe 2 Danishes and a bottle of chocolate milk to wash it down. Other than that, they did a bang-up job on the door panel.
Bro, the things that he
Now
talks
onto
about
the
fitting
dash.
inside
Going from
the
door panel to the dash.
inside the glove,
Beautiful
not the glove box,
stitching,
but the center
big soft
console
touch material.
and a
That
door.
red stitch work is looking so clean. And then feast your
That
eyes
is, oh my,
on that
oh my,
14.5 inch
14 and a half?
system screen. Yes, it's
Oh.
iPad style. It doesn't bother me. It's a nice horizontal setup, nice and wide, and it doesn't extend too far to where it's blocking the hood as you're sitting behind the business end. But look at how they did the beautiful, intricate design work. The silver flowing right into the AC vents. The AC vents are nice and hidden. Is this a touchscreen? Of course it's a touchscreen, so you got a touchscreen.
Why wouldn't it be?
Infotainment system. Let me go ahead and get back to home. All the features. I mean, you got Apple CarPlay, Android Auto, of course, Sirius XM, the sounds of nature. You could go into your seat adjustment, set up everything perfect, exactly the way you want it. Go into your climate controls. Look at that. Super clear graphics. They do a bang-up job from Genesis on their whole setup. Let me go ahead and throw
That's
it in
nice.
reverse so we can see the backup camera nice and clear.
Oh,
you
my.
can watch Rady's rise on that backup camera. 360, and you know what? If you want to back up and make sure you're not getting lost, you could have the navigation up there. We hit the screen. Look at that. There we are. There's the GV70 right at Crown Genesis, looking good, and the wheels are turning. So you know that's really you, because look at the wheels there. Pretty cool features, nicely done. I'm going to throw it back in the park so we don't actually accidentally drive away. You're going to have, of course,
Yeah, I'm gonna need to
that
find
nice
one of these.
clear
I'm gonna
view.
have to find
And
one
as
of
we drop
these.
down, the silver trim, we got ambient lighting. You got your start-stop button, some of that ambient lighting. It is a little gloss black heavy in this area, but the great news is it's so absolutely gorgeous. The TFT display, you got your dual climate controls, obviously heated seats, ventilated seats, and it's real easy to figure out. I mean, anybody could do that. Real nice and clean, right back to off. Love the graphics. Work your way down. You got your toggle switches. Continue our way down. More of that beautiful blue material. Open up door number 1. Boom. What do we got? USBs, wireless charging. Just drop your phone in there. We got our 2.
I don't know if I like that, though.
Look at this nice ride that they did. And there's ambient lighting that's just going to illuminate this whole middle area. We have our rotary dial. If you don't want to touch the screen, you got your rotary dial control. Looking really clean. I actually like this one a lot better than what's in the GV80. Of course, you got your rotary dial for your transmission for the 8-speed automatic. This reminds me of the Dark Crystal, looking really, really slick. And then what about our key fob? 2 cup holders. We do have a condom right now on the key fob to protect it, but let me slide it out just a little bit here.
Yeah, let me slide it out just a little bit.
Genesis badge.
Let me just slide out just a little bit.
We got the ability to do that smart park feature
Damn.
where you could move the vehicle in and out of its spot.
Ooh.
Remote start.
Let me
top
get
to
that
back,
one.
The whole 9 yards. Also,
I'm so
Let me
excited
get
to
that
get an
one.
apartment, but
Push
nervous
that
at the
back.
same time.
Nice soft on the armrest.
Ain't no need
red
to be
stitching.
nervous.
Open
You
this
just gotta
guy
pay
up.
for
What
it.
we got? You got a nice little tray for some emeralds and some rubies that you've been collecting. A 12 volt. And then you could easily put, I would say, about 24 packages of Reese's peanut butter cups. That sounds like a dream snack box to me if I ever thought of one.
Bro,
I know everybody thinks I love
the
Twinkies,
stuff
but
that
I
he
love
talks
Reese's
about,
peanut butter cups that much more.
bro, the stuff that he talks
More
about
of
putting
that
in
blue
these
leather,
cars
the
is
stitch
crazy.
work. Look at the Alcantara microfiber suede
Ooh.
material.
Oh my
Looking great. We got
God.
the red seat belts. That's an
Ooh.
additional 5 horsepower. The piping, and then of course full electric assist for the passenger and the driver. And you got that chauffeur setting. Look at this. I'm moving the seat right now. Look, I'm not touching over there. I can move the seat. You want me to move the back? Look at that. Boom. You want to lay down? Go ahead. I'll lay you down.
I'll lay it down. Yeah.
And then up top.
Yeah.
More Alcantara. Remember, this is the top trim. We got more Alcantara material, and that full panoramic sunroof looking spectacular. But why don't you come over to the business end? I want to show you behind this sexy Genesis steering wheel in this GV70. All right, guys, business time behind the wheel of this GV70.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I need
We got
one of
2 memory
these.
seat settings, and
I think I
speaking of
need one of
seats, they
these.
feel phenomenal, but let's take a look at what's down below. We have an aluminum sill plate with the Genesis badge. I wish that they could do a little bit more with this setup. Some LED lighting would kind of bring
throw some
it
lights
up
in that
to
joint.
par with the competition. Footbox though, they do a phenomenal job with the GV70. So you're gonna have a nice tasteful dead pedal. Look at the brake pedal and the throttle. They're aluminum, and look at the design. That mimics the grill shape of this GV70 with those different pieces of rubber there so that you could get traction when you hit the brake or when you go on throttle. Seat controls, nicely done on the side, easy to get to. And like I said, I'm 6 feet tall. Even with the panoramic sunroof, I got plenty of headroom.
Wanna get me one too?
Really do have
Face
on
with
my
tears of
side
joy.
is even more
I got you,
carbon
G.
fiber. So because of the higher level of the center console, they didn't just keep it blue, they gave you carbon fiber on the side, looking really, really great.
Okay.
And what looks even better is the steering wheel. This has got to be my favorite Genesis steering wheel out of the whole lineup. You're going to have red contrast stitching on point, that's actually on needle point. The aluminum finish looking great. Look at this. Look at all the stitch work, the nice material. You have those LED backlit buttons, and then you're going to have paddles on the back of the steering wheel to go up and down that 8-speed automatic electric tilting and telescoping steering wheel. And then check out the dash. 3D digital display.
Yo, what up, Mr. Lee?
3 inches, looking absolutely sexy.
Kenyon Lee.
All the different
Welcome to my
modes that
channel.
you could go in. We're going to be
Frenzic
going Sport
time.
Plus. That's how we do it on Rady's Rides. And then it even has, check it out as I reach across, it's got the corner.
We got that too.
Corner cameras for those
We got
blind
those
spots.
too.
Really nicely done. Not many brands doing it like Genesis, and you got a head-up display.
It got everything.
So they really bring a nice wide assortment of technology, finishes, and everything else. But let's get
Bro,
to
that
the
was
back
like-
seat and see how your passengers are going to enjoy as you're going down your favorite twisty road.
They was like,
All right, guys, back seat.
should we
time
put it in there?
this
They was like,
GV70, and
put it
I'm
in the
very
bag.
happy to say
Oh.
that even with the sexy low roof line of this compact luxury SUV, plenty of headroom. Like I said, I'm 6 feet tall, plenty of headroom back here. Back
Where's
to the
your
seats we're
jacket,
gonna have
dude?
to
It's a
design.
lil cold,
You do
cold
have
face.
plastic.
I just took it
know
off.
If you're a parent, this is easier to clean your kids' boogers off of, but from a aesthetic standpoint, does not fit the
Zonk.
body of everything else. And then on top of that, we have those cargo nets. Now the nice thing is they got the design of the grill into the cargo net. The bad news is any pocket knives, swords, daggers, anything like that,
Sword.
slip right through the cargo net.
Daggers.
Now the great news that's even
Who
better
got swords and
is
daggers in the back of their
you
car
have
like
to bring
this?
the stitch work all the way to the back little command center. You have your AC controls, easy to operate.
And then heated
but
seats
no
in the back.
ventilated seats. That is a zonk at $64,000. I want ventilated seats, but they do give you 2 USBs and a home power source and nice little doors.
Nah,
to make it
that's
all
not as
clean.
zonk as.
And then like I
Ohio
was saying,
LLL.
the amount of room in here is quite phenomenal.
Face with tears
The
of
seats
joy.
don't slide, but they do recline. And they recline a pretty good amount to make that ride really comfortable for you back here. And on top of that, of course, you're going to get an armrest. Not the softest, but you do have 2 cup holders. You can put 2 bottles of Yoo-Hoo in there. Drink your Yoo-Hoo.
2 bottles of
as the
Yoo-Hoo?
Drivers hitting their apexes down their favorite twisty road. And we got another additional 5 horsepower for each red seatbelt back here. So it's nice to see that they brought the same material from the front to the back seats. But let's check out that cargo area and see what we could fit in this GV7. All right, guys, time to get in the cargo area, the most important part of any SUV. Hit the button.
You open it from
get
there?
A couple flashing parts of the light there, and then you have a nice electric assist. Now, the great news is for a compact SUV, you got a good amount of width. The height, I think, would be comparable to what the others are bringing to the table from BMW, from Audi, and from Mercedes. But the great news is you're getting some beautiful space back here. What you'll notice is that you have handles on both sides to fold down the rear seats so you don't have to go to the passenger side of things at the door. So there's your other handle. We got our emergency cargo net where you can put your emergency box of Twinkies. We do have a
Emergency
turbo.
box of
Just make
Twinkies?
sure, guys, don't stick your Twinkie in there. And then coming around, let me show you how these seats are going to fold down. Real simple. You're just going to pull and pull, and then you have a nice flat floor. Go to Costco, do the Costco run, go to the mall, and just really go on a big shopping spree. And on top of that, you have 2 Pringles holders. So you could put 2 large cans of Pringles on both sides. That's going to make your next road trip that much nicer for everybody, especially if I'm on the trip with you, because I love Pringles. But you know what I love even more? If you're ready, I'm ready. We got the keys. We got twin turbo power. Let's go on throttle in the GV70. All right, guys, we're in this 2022 Genesis.
He didn't show what it sounded like.
GV70. I have it in
It's a Genesis G70.
Let me double check, but I felt
It's a Genesis G70.
Yes, we are in Sport Plus mode. I'm gonna actually go slow down on throttle. Here we go.
On throttle.
Wow.
2 large cans of Pringles.
Bro, he say the wildest stuff.
Boost to kick in whatsoever. Pulls very, very linear with that twin turbo setup. Sound is decent. I would like a little bit more sound, and I know from the sound clip that's probably something you're saying the same thing is what happened to the sound. But interior wise, everything
You didn't do the
is
sound
very
clip.
easy to get to. Well laid out. The 3D.
He forgot that he didn't do the sound clip, or he forgot to edit it
There
in.
might be some type of novelty that wears off after a while, but it really is super clear graphics. The way they do the lane keep assist with the GV70 sitting in the center there, just a clever, smart
GV70. Genesis GV70.
They're also supportive, which is good news.
I don't think so.
And so far, I'm liking the feedback I'm getting from the very, very thick leather-wrapped steering wheel.
LOL, just kidding, face with tears of joy.
It isn't too high to where it's going to block your view, but it does allow you the availability of reaching and touching the screen to access the different features, which is great. Brakes feel nice. You got those lane cameras, which is always a nice.
Bro, ain't nobody over there. Go ahead, turn.
But the seats are super comfy.
Super comfy.
I'm definitely liking this more than the GV80. GV80 is nice, but this GV70 really does check off more boxes.
GV80. I think the GV80 is the big body.
SUV. Now let's go on throttle. Here we go. All-wheel drive, getting the power to the ground. Nice. Look at that. Smooth shifts from the 8-speed. I'm really liking how the transmission is behaving in Sport Plus mode. It really shifts with authority. Even on the downshifts, it gives a nice flip of the throttle and then downshifts to keep the chassis super stable. But let's go ahead on throttle. Here we go. really just a fun SUV to drive, but
yeah.
Just want a little bit more sound. Sound deadening is great in here. No wind noise.
But you can tell he having fun.
Look at this.
Bro, he hit the gas and then just smile.
That's what it's all about right there.
I think he gonna do a dead stop too.
Left-hand bend. The GV70 downshift, because like I said, we're in Sport Plus mode. Downshift. I was in the perfect gear coming out of the corner to really just rocket us to the next turn. That to me is smart engineering, and I think that Genesis really thought this one out.
He might do a dead stop.
All right, guys, here we go. One more time for you, one more time for me. I'm gonna leave it in automatic mode. On throttle, here we go. Nice shifts. Brakes feel good.
Oh, he didn't do a dead stop.
It rockets out of the corners really well.
Bro, look. Bro, he...
On the brakes, listen for the down. There we go.
Bro, look at this.
Out of the corners
all right, so
really well.
They on the highway.
On the brakes,
wait,
listen.
You can't see it. Wait a minute, you can't see it. Look at this. Bro, look how he burnt them. All right, so he hit this corner right here.
It rockets out of the corners
this car
really well.
Probably doing like 60, 70.
On the brakes, listen
gone.
For the downshift. Right there.
Burnt them.
Super smooth, nice and composed.
Bro, he really just burnt them like that?
And guess what? At the end of the day, you got all this wonderful leather interior, that infotainment system, the panoramic sunroof, the Alcantara material in here. It really checks off so many boxes, especially when you're looking at the competition. But hopefully this gave you a nice overall feel of what the GV70 is all about, at least in this sport prestige trim. Don't worry, we're going to be bringing the other trims to you as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
Get the whole big picture, but we're going to wrap this up, get back to Crown Genesis, so I'll see you in a split second. It's been one heck of a day here at Crown Genesis and Crown Hyundai. in St. Pete, Florida. I definitely got to thank Steven. And
Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They got the 2023 model.
What's up? It's Joe Rady from Rady's Rides. We're
Yo,
back
Romeo.
at the original filming spot location.
Thanks for the
right in my very
thanks for the
own
like. I
backyard,
appreciate
because
it.
Guess what? We have an all-new vehicle from that
Wait, this
luxury
one tough
brand
too, though.
That really is turning the right off the bat the color. It's this optional pearlescent white, and
Wait, this one tough too.
you'll notice that Genesis unique grille design. It's sort of like a diamond shape.
Oh, enough. I'm gonna watch this old one though, cause it's pretty much the same.
The handle for the
It's EV.
open up the door. Watch Rady's Rides on this infotainment system. Come over here to the business end. I want stability, including much room that you actually could put 4 pineapples. And what's nice is you have a pineapple blocker. So what you do is you pull this up like that. There's your pineapple blocker. So
You got a pineapple blocker.
But literally, there's room. You greeted to. This is what I love about the GV60, about the EV6, is you got plenty of room here. Now,
engineers, because of it being so quiet with the electric motors, they don't have an internal combustion engine to kind of balance out the vibration, the sound. So
Bro, I don't think that's
Genesis
enough
has done
space
a
for 4
bang-up
pineapples.
job on keeping everything nice and quiet on the interior. Getting to everything is well within reach, and it's got all these unique finish and braking that you can adjust on the fly. I'm low. It's freaking intense. That instant torque, if you've never driven an EV before, it takes a little getting used to. But
So this is that's probably like the same size as a Jeep Compass.
Next thing ya know he's going to say is it can hold up to 8 watermelons.
He probably said that before. So I was looking at a lot of Stingers. I was checking out a bunch of Stingers. Checked out some Genesises and the Volkswagen Atlas. Wait a minute, we got the car too? He's not doing this one though.
Rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive variant. Now, I've already done a video on the G70 pre-refresh in Canada with the straight pipes, and a lot of this is almost identical. But when I first saw the outside
I want
of
a
this,
Mercedes-Benz
I'm like, this has
D-Class.
to be an all-new car.
Mercedes-Benz D-Class. Wow, when you can have one of these. Wait, he did one of these. He did one of these too.
hey guys, what's up? It's Joe Rady from Rady's Rides. I'm back in my backyard because
Same
you know
year.
what? We got that performance sports sedan that many people will not shut up about. Actually called Black Forest Green, and it is
Black
drop-dead
Forest
sexy.
Green?
Now, when we start at the front end of the business, guess what? We have that new refresh design, taking hints from the GV80 SUV, the GV70 SUV. We now have that split level
It do
headlight
look
housing.
exactly
So
the
smart
same.
for Genesis to go in this direction because it separates it from the rest of the pack.
I like Camaros too. Camaro's my favorite car.
LED daytime running lamps and turn signals, plus the way it's blacked out on the interior gives it a nice clean look. And I really, really love, like I said, the way the body line actually splits the 2 separate houses.
Wait,
now, as we drop
G.
down,
No,
you
I
get
want a
some
Mercedes-Benz
functionality, that
G55
favorite F word
AMG
of mine.
4MATIC.
You're gonna get that functional side air curtain.
All right, we'll check one of those out too.
A nice satin black rather than a full gloss black.
Gee, am I even a gamer anymore? I don't even game no more.
Design philosophy as BMW and try to create some of that aerodynamic efficiency within the actual front fascia itself instead of sticking on a bunch of things like front lip splitters or spoilers. So that's going to help bring that air into that corner air curtain, and like I said, fully functional, and it matches the same grille design as what's up front. Now, as we come up front, there is that large and in charge grille. When I first saw it in magazine pictures, especially on the large G90 sedan, I kind of was scratching my
You're
head
a gamer
like,
and
what the
streamer
heck
and
is going
becoming
on
a
here?
car
But it
enthusiast.
fits. It works
LLL.
on the G70.
LLL.
LOL
Like the
asterisk.
black
LLL.
color finish,
LLL.
we have that nice satin instead of just a pure gloss black. I'm gonna have to zonk the plate. I wish there was a better way to integrate what is behind this plate.
What
and
is
not
it?
Have that eyesore there, but we do have a forward-facing camera, and I love the way.
Wait, what is that plate anyway?
It really kind of focuses your eyes to where it needs to be. Down below, you have a little bit of a concave shape to the grill, but it's the same design, both top and bottom, fully functional, also on the bottom and the top. The only thing that this is missing is some type of lip extension. I wish they would have taken this lower portion of the front fascia, maybe extended it about an inch.
How much you think this one worth? Since you just seen the last one was worth 64.
Air coolers, we have all those heat exchangers. We need
Fully loaded.
to cool all those inner bits. And
So if you got a base model of it, it'd probably be like 55.
very low. Look at the way the hood kind of just waterfalls down right to where the badge is. Now, as we rise up and we look at that Genesis badge, see the point? See how everything kind of comes to a point? They do that on purpose. It's not just me. They actually take the lines off of the wings, nice valley, and then everything kind of V's off right to those A-pillars. It's unique.
Bro, he do that in
Comparing this
every
to the BMW,
video.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So what I want you to do is in the comment section, let me know.
I guess 68K last time. Is this a 2022 model as well?
Yeah.
An M340i.
Yeah.
Now, as we come around the bend, you want to talk about sexy? I got 4 corners of sexiness, and it all starts with this 19-inch wheel.
Those nice too, but I like those other ones better.
Smoke gray finish on it, nice metallic split spoke design. And if you're wondering, well, Joe, what is the size of the tire on this? You're looking at a 245 up front. The reason why they did that is to give you some quicker steering. They're wrapped in those Michelin Pilot Sport 4S tires. So if you're comparing this tire and wheel to the BMW M340i, this thing is right on point with it. You're gonna get nice, large, fully ventilated rotors, and look what we have. We have the optional bright silver
I'm
Brembo
seeing that's a
calipers.
sedan.
Those
It might be
massive
75K
calipers are
or
gonna help
80K.
clamp down on that rotor, and those are 6-piston calipers. So you are getting
I think it'll probably be cheaper.
awesome braking capability as the BMW. Genesis
I
is bringing
think it'll
it to
probably
you
be like
more.
60.
They retuned all the dampers, all 4 corners, and everything is going to
55 to 60.
when you go into the different modes. And like I said, new for 2022 is
Closer to
sport
60 than
but I
than
love the style
than
of the wheel. We'll
55.
talk about what's out back because remember, rear-wheel drive, just like a BMW M340i, rear-wheel drive on our Genesis G70. Now, as we go into the fender, nice rise, kind of comes out into the door. Down below,
Oh,
we
no.
have a fender vent. The great news is it is functional. Like the look of it, same grille design, and the great news is if you're comparing that to the BMW, usually BMWs just have ornamental fender vents. This one is functional. I think it's important to have because it kind of breaks up the dullness, plus it's helping with that aerodynamic efficiency. Now, we are going to have color match mirror caps. Look at the way they took the dark chrome. They just peeled it off of the door, made it flow into the bottom of the side mirror with your turn signals. I wish they would have done something different with that. So definitely zonking that from a styling point, but you're going to get nice black chrome
Yeah, they could have
finish,
LED'd it.
top and bottom. We do have a large sunroof. The only zonk, they don't black out the back portion of the hood, just like on the BMW. So we're gonna have to zonk that. That would be nice to have it all
Zonk
blacked
that.
out. But they do a great job with the black chrome finish, color match on the door handles.
Bro, his hand
nice
be
lower
going
side
across the
grill.
car so smooth. He be like,
Flows into the rear tire. Now, at the rear end of the business, guess what? We still have Brembo calipers. So they didn't go cheap and just have standard sliding calipers. They did put those race prepped Brembos on the back end of the business. And if you're wondering, well, Joe, what is the width?
Are you
back here?
spitting?
You're looking at 255. I wish they would have went a little wider. I think 275 would really be the name of the game because you'll see when we go down the twisty bits, this thing is gonna want to swing the back end out a little bit too much. I think a little bit more rubber to meet the road would have been 2 thumbs up for me. So just something to think about when comparing this to the BMW. The body lines, though, are spot on point. And then when you get to the tail end of the business, same thing as the headlights. Beautiful taillight design, that split level, all LED. I wish that it had some kind of trunk lid spoiler. Just a little bit extra kick up, but the trunk itself actually does have a kick up to it. It just would have been nice to have something a little bit more on this particular one since we do have the 3.3 twin turbo engine. Genesis badge looking crisp, very sharp. There's our 3.3 T badge. Flat satin black, nice rear diffuser, and guess what?
0 to
We have
60 in
functional
4.3
exhaust. Now, this is a decorative trim ring.
seconds.
You actually have quad exhaust tips on both sides inside that decorative trim ring. Looking sexy, looking good. We're gonna hear what it sounds like very shortly. But why don't we go ahead, let's pop the hood and see that twin turbocharged power plant. All right, guys, we got the hood popped. You do have hydraulic hood struts. You could see the brakes
the same engine.
they do at the front of the business. And then, of course, you're going to have a decent engine cover. The turbo badge seems a little bit misplaced on a G70, but it does have turbocharged power. When we say turbocharged power, we're talking about 2 of them. So you're looking at 3.3 liter twin turbocharged V6, 365 horsepower, 376 pound-feet of torque.
0 to 60 in 4.3 seconds.
I would like to see a 6-speed manual in this, but you do get the 8-speed automatic. 0 to 60 in 4.2 seconds.
Damn.
Mile goes by at 12.8 seconds.
Bro,
Top
I'm
speed is
up there.
167 miles per hour. The G70 weighs around 3,900 pounds. MPGs, 18 in the city, 27 on the highway. And when you're comparing it to the M340i, you are getting very, very similar.
That's crazy that I was
numbers.
I was off by a
Obviously,
1/10 of a mile.
M340i is going to have that straight 6 with
A tenth of
turbocharged
a second,
that V6
not a mile.
with twin turbocharged power. But why don't we go ahead, let's fire it up and hear what it sounds like.
Nice guess. Better than mine, lol.
He didn't zonk the back of it. Damn.
Guys, come on in. How you been? We're inside this 2020.
Come on in. How you been?
This one being that sport prestige trim with all the goodies added. I know you're saying to yourself, well, Joe, I've been looking at those German Euro brands. Sure, I looked at the BMW M340i, but I've also been looking at Mercedes AMG products and also, of course, Audi. Now, how much is this one, Joe? Tell me. I'm dying to know. Well, that's a very good question, and this is where definitely the Genesis is going to come out on top. This one, the way it's optioned, you're looking at MSRP a tick under $52,000. It's like
52.
I just need a car or truck face with tears of joy.
Let's
52.
the money. Let's go to the door panels. Great news, great news. No gloss black. You're going to get soft touch material up top. I love that nice aluminum machine turn finish going on around the door handle. Something
I thought it would have been
different,
closer to 60.
Something crisp. You'll also
But
notice
it's
the
52.
Lexicon sound system. So this has the optional 15-speaker Lexicon sound system and Napa leather on the armrest. That nice diamond stitching going on.
What do you think you're gonna be able to fit in the
base of the armrest? The only zonk is that door pocket. Maybe 2.5 Pop-Tarts and a bottle of Jolt Cola, and that's about it. So it is a little small on the
Bro,
door
what is
pocket.
Jolt
Now, when
Cola?
You go from the door panel to the dash, that same beautiful material. The silver trim looks classy. This leather style material is looking great with the contrast stitching. And then what do we got that's all new for 2022? You get 10 inches. You get a little over 10 inches infotainment system. I love the horizontal display. Screen, of course, you could go to the different angles. Really easy to do. And that's one thing I like about this Genesis. It's very intuitive. And we're right back to where we started. Of course, we're going to have different drive modes, which I'll show you when you get to the business side of things. But you have
The business
nice
side?
bright silver start-stop button. This is the only gloss black. Thank you, Genesis. This is it. They did not dump a bunch of
Thank
gloss
you,
black.
Genesis.
Love the toggle type switches for your controls in the center.
It was
You have
offering.
dual climate, ventilated seats, and heated steering wheel. We've been in $80,000 BMWs and they don't have ventilated seats. Something to think about. Wireless charging, a 12-volt, and a USB.
Every car that's coming out this year has wireless charging.
Control that 8-speed automatic. There's more of that nice machined aluminum finish, turn finish. Just gives it something different. You got your drive mode selector switch. You can shut off your traction control, electric e-brake, 2 cup holders, and then here is your Genesis key fob, good size. And on the back, you'll notice the buttons, nice bright silver finish to them. Love all the nice touches that they put, especially the flat black. No gloss. Semi-soft on the armrest. Pick it up. You got a USB, and you could easily put 12 Twinkies. I would not go baker's dozen. Do not do baker's dozen because you're going to squirt cream all over the interior from your Twinkie. So don't do that. Seats is the Napa leather. Love the soft touch, the beautiful
12
stitch work,
Twinkies.
nice finishes, the piping. It's crazy how you do a little bit of piping, everything comes alive. Full electric assist, for the passenger and the driver. Plus, look at this. You got
What?
the chauffeur setting.
Oh, you want some snacks?
For you to adjust as the driver, or your rear seat passenger can adjust it. A little bit larger than a standard size sunroof, but ours has that nice Alcantara headliner with the A-pillar.
Bro, he always talking about
Dude is
Twinkies.
obsessed with them Twinkies.
Bro, he always talking about the
Adding all
snacks.
this stuff up when you option your BMW. The only big zonk is this guy right here. Why did they not do a frameless auto-dimming mirror is beyond me.
Yeah.
It kind of makes it too heavy right there. But why don't you come on over to the business end? I got plenty of headroom. I want to show you behind the wheel.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
22 G7. All right, guys, business time on the driver's side of this G70. You do get 2 memory seat settings. And like I said, up front, I'm 6 feet tall. I got plenty of room. Now, down below, you are going to get an aluminum sill plate. If you're comparing it to the BMW one, it doesn't light up. So I guess that's
He's
another
like that one dude from Zombieland.
I think I know who you're talking about too.
Lights up with LED lighting.
He kind of look like him
Glove
too.
box, though, is spot on the money. Love the aluminum dead pedal, brake pedal, and throttle. Lots of room for even people with size 18 shoes. Seat control.
Size 18, be not.
Nice flat black, so you don't have to worry about fingerprints. The Napa leather is wonderful. You do have an electric tilting and telescoping steering wheel. Steering wheel is a mixed bag. I do like the thickness, but it doesn't hold a candle to the BMW. The contrast stitching is very nice. This is where it gets a little cheap. They went flat black here. The silver finish is fine. I wish they would have went a little bit wider with the silver. And the horn button needs some kind of stitch work because it just looks a little dated.
Yeah.
Flat black on the buttons, and you do have paddles on the back of the steering wheel, just like the BMW, to go up and down the 8-speed automatic. And then the dash. The dash is definitely a letdown compared to the BMW. You have an analog speedometer, which I don't mind. You then have that reverse operation tachometer. And in the center, you have that digital display, which I'm showing the gauges right now. My favorite part, though, that you don't get on the BMW are the corner cameras. For when you're doing your turn signals, real nice to do.
Woody Harrelson also Eddie looks like my dad, which is weird.
G70 needs to have the full digital dash.
That's your pops.
Go ahead. Let's go ahead and get to the back seat and see how much room we have compared to the BMW.
You ain't got no room back there.
All right, guys, back seat time, and this is definitely where the G70 comes up a little tight. And what I'm talking about is the amount of passenger room for your back seat passenger.
Yeah.
I actually do have the seat moved up forward. I'm not going to lie. There's not a lot of room. I'll go ahead and move it back to maybe where you might have somebody sitting there. It does get a little tight. You do have the cargo nets just like a BMW, so I'm not so sure I could zonk it. You do have the softer plastic, which is a nice touch on the back of the seats. Rear AC and a USB, which is a welcome addition. Close that up. There's those seat controls I was showing you. I want to move this forward again so that my knees can breathe. But overall, I mean, it's not too bad. It's just not the best.
Did you know Woody's dad was a hitman?
Goes all
I
the way back
didn't
to
know
the
that.
Rear seat shelf, which is kind of cool. And then you do get a nice armrest with 2. I'm ready. I'm going to slow down just a little bit here. You can hear the downshifts of the gearbox. Here we go. Yeah. Nice shifts on the brakes. This is where we see the chassis balance on those massive Brembos. Here we go.
Bro, he really driving this joint.
Wow. Wow. So let's talk about what's going on here. Definitely very, very quick inputs in the steering. I would like just a little bit more feedback though. Initial turn-in is lightning fast. Just a little bit more feedback, but it's got a good weight to it. Brakes are phenomenal. I just stomped on those Brembo calipers and we're able to slow this thing down. I feel like the balance from front to back is pretty good with what is happening with traction and whatnot.
Bro, when he go test these joints, he really testing them.
In that Sport Plus mode really shows the progression of what Genesis is bringing to the G7. All right, guys, I'm ready for some more twisty bits. We're gonna go on throttle from a desktop. Here we go, on throttle. Nice shifts. Fast shifts from the 8-speed. On the brakes. Go on throttle from the 8-speed. On the brakes.
This is the 20 mph turn. He definitely didn't do 20.
Look how it holds the gear. Nice downshift. Decreasing radius. There we go. Yeah.
The speed limit is 25. That speed limit said 25.
Really nice power delivery. So the great news is that because the gearbox really behaves so much more intelligent.
All right, what car you said?
When it comes to what you want in the twisty bits, it holds onto that gear. You get back on throttle, and you're not waiting for boost.
Imagine a cop pulling him over face with tears of joy.
I'm telling you, if you have a, say, 2019, 2020, 2021 G70, trade it in and get one of these. It's that much of a different driving experience. And then, of course, with all the appointments we have in here, the Napa leather, I love the way you can adjust the side bolstering of the seats, the large infotainment system, ventilated.
Gee, you talking about a G-Wagon? Yeah, you're talking about a G-Wagon. No, not a G-Wagon. What are you doing? Bro versus bro. Air Coots. What's going on here?
Hard 10 individual DVDs. I mean,
Or look up a 1969 Ford Mustang.
1969 Ford Mustang. Dang, way back in the past.
I'm an old soul despite my age, lol.
Yeah, you old. Actually, I think Kyle, we built one of these. He rebuilt something.
Not as old as Kenyan face with tears of joy.
I don't know what this is, but he built that engine. Engine running.
He built that?
Yeah, that's the one I was playing Apex with. But I guess we should probably go and finish out. Ooh.
Wow.
Wait, I did. I looked at a lot of Kia Stingers because I think they're cool. I looked at a lot of Atlases. So I guess we should go ahead and finish out. Let's go ahead and finish out this game. Oh. Don't I have?
Which game? Oh, bet.
I should have some I should have pictures or something left in here. I just changed my thumbnail to be this thing. If it lets me.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Hey, how's it going?
This is the extras section. As you play, you'll unlock all kinds of content that you can find here.
I got so many points. Can I just buy everything? Oh yeah. He died. I forgot he died.
I'm always excited when you play this because it has so many possible outcomes.
Yeah. Think I got. Do I just have everything? Amanda? Where this guy is? Whoever that is. It don't even look like I put in the dent, but I'm already halfway through. And I still got. Who's? Oh, that's the captain. That's captain. All right, actually, I'm gonna go
I
back.
like how you're buying them in order, lol.
I'm gonna go back and see if there's anything I can Detroit short, Chloe.
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do, Chloe?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second, is that right?
Absolutely, but I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And you know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
Yo, that's kind of creepy. That was kind of creepy how she said that. No lie. Bro, how many of these is it? Oh, I can buy all these joints? Not buy this one? Yeah.
That was creepy indeed.
Luther. This takes place before the game takes place.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer.
Oh, Luther got them pipes. Wait a minute.
Are you older than me, Green?
No, he's not.
No, Kenyan, lol.
Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. We will sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer.
Luther was on America's Got Idol or what? Green is big 30, I thought, face with tears of joy.
Everything will be
Isaiah like 20. 19.
Did you really, Kenyon?
Like 19 or 20. No lie, Luther just went crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. This is making me want to go through them now.
LOL, yes, grinning face with sweat.
All right, so we did just complete the riot, an interactive story.
Game after game, we tried to
wait, an
challenge
interactive
ourselves.
story.
For Detroit, we wanted to first of all to write a story that would be incredibly
I am
bending,
indeed 20,
which means
LOL.
the most non-linear
And Kenyon,
story
I'm definitely
that
not 30.
we've ever created. And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change the story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately, you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
21 you being to be legal.
Come on, let's go.
We didn't get to steal.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this scripts is how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages, but here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages. Everything becomes bigger because we don't just tell one story, but we tell all the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
On Act 3, our final act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios. And every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong,
LMAO.
and as emotional for
Yes,
the player.
sir, Kenyon.
We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment.
Yeah. Out of all those, Luther was my favorite. Okay, so this is the... What's up, Kat? Oh, it's a pack. How can I do this? I need to...
When you turn 21, me, you and Frenzic, we going to casino and have some drinks. Sweet talk the bartenders so you can get it free. That's what I do and it works.
Who paying? Wait, no, that's not what I want. What you want, Kat?
You paying, you got all the money.
Who got all the money? Just because I'm the streamer doesn't mean I have all the money.
Give her some treats.
I just gave her some. She's just being greedy.
Frenzic, can I borrow $100? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Well, she wants more.
That's too bad for her. Everything will be on. I'm gonna watch Luther again. While I try to change my thumbnail.
Frenzic, $100. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer.
Yo, TA, thanks for the reaction. I appreciate you, bro.
Just a little while longer.
I'm not really asking you for money, sir. Face with tears of joy. I'm just bored. That came to my mind.
Everything will be alright.
You know what? If you send me $100, I can send you $100 back. But when it come through, I'll probably reconsider it, and I probably won't send it no more.
On just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Alright.
All right, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game now. Can you feel me? Luther just got me teed. Luther just got me teed. I'm not gonna lie. Luther say, hold on just a little while longer.
See, now you playing with fire. I will hurt anybody that plays with my money.
Hold on just a little while longer.
All right, let's
Everything will
Fire always goes out with water.
alright. Everything will be alright.
Yo, I can't be the only one that like Luther's song like that though. Luther's song just went crazy. Wait. And we pretty much like right here. So by this last pack right here. Was it here? All right. Hold on just a little while longer.
Just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little
Luther
while
did go crazy.
longer. Everything will be alright.
I'ma call it Luther's dream.
And the bad part is that Luther just died. If Luther didn't just die, it wouldn't be so bad.
You doing a lot singing tonight,
Chris was on patrol
That's
last night.
it was Luther. Luther put it in me.
They found his body early this morning.
Who?
He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago.
That's true.
Oh, that was the one I just killed.
Why did it have to be him?
Because he killed my people.
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but
And I'll do it
he seemed
again.
to be a good person.
Nope, he wasn't a good person. He killed my people. You kill my people, I kill you. Dirk said, get it back in blood.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
And that's what I did.
How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids.
Don't forget, I'm killing.
Here we are.
Bro, where were you at? This Lake Michigan? No, this can't be Lake Michigan. Cause Detroit is on the other side, I think. Don't forget, we're killing every person we get a chance to kill. Oh, look.
Hi.
It's the girl from the
Lieutenant
menu.
Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Yo, that water wall kind of crazy. Is that water? Gee, what you doing?
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess android.
CyberLife founder resigned in 2028.
Which haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Amanda.
That's Amanda. Amanda's dead.
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator.
Like, we've been talking to Amanda for a long time. How is she dead?
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything
Elijah, we'll see you
will be alright.
Are you naked over there?
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Actually, last time I think I killed him. He got a red bottom pool. What y'all talking about over there? Got a little bun. What'd you want, Cat?
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they?
Oh.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence.
The thing about this situation here, we only get to ask one question.
To us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
3.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question.
Yeah, he's the inventor of CyberLife.
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
Is that the creator?
Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Do I kill it or not?
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
I'm listening to Hank.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
I'm not gonna kill her.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Of course he has a man bun.
Do I shoot or do I not shoot? To shoot or not to shoot? That is the question. What you want, Cat?
Don't shoot her.
Don't shoot.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity.
Then next playthrough shoot.
I shot her last time.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
I choose androids.
What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Choose between three evils.
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
The emergency exit is what causes RA9. I mean,
you shoot.
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
why his eyes just that was weird. So look, last time I shot her. Android riot. Detroit neighborhood is vandalized by psychotic machines. This us. We did this. Whatever that is. Okay. Welcome to Detroit, Android City. Oh shit, I forgot to start
I
recording.
was wondering where you were.
I needed to see the daylight.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
I always forget to start
We've
recording.
freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
Why are you still looking at me?
You seem preoccupied.
I just can't stop thinking about those two policemen. In that moment, I held their lives in my hands, and I treated them just the way the humans treat us. I mean, I did exactly what I accused them of doing.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened.
It's a cat. You're just looking at me
They'll never give
meowing.
us our freedom.
Leave that cat alone, rolling on the floor laughing.
Whatever that means.
It's too late to go back now. We have to finish what we started and just hope that reason prevails.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
It was good.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
Where are you going?
To talk to the humans.
Wait, what?
Pick the cat up and hold it.
No, she won't let me.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is
Bro,
the
Marcus
only way.
got all the fits.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
That's a mean cat.
Are you coming over here messing with me?
You're free.
Why didn't let me get that guy?
You're free.
I bet President Warren is in bed with CyberLife. Company that size, they do whatever they want. I'm telling you, you've got the wrong idea.
So what? You slipped and doesn't exist.
Don't call it a
Think about that. Androids are and
Come with us.
to everything. I mean, that's the point. CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying.
You're awake now.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free.
Now we just got to get all of them to join us.
I need to block the street. You're free now.
Wait, that's that one guy.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get back here.
No, it's not.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong?
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
Oh, I should have intervened.
LOL, let the cat sleep with you.
The cat do whatever it want.
You're free.
I have no. Whatever the cat chooses to do is whatever it does. We got her? Yeah, we got her already. Yeah, help my people up.
You're free now.
I ain't even gotta touch him no more.
You mistreated that cat, she probably don't like you anymore, face with tears of joy.
She said I'm right here asleep. I ain't got nothing. She do whatever she want. Yeah. 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 Dog, why you ain't coming with us?
What the hell are you doing here? Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
You better not shoot. You better not shoot.
Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching.
Set us
Yeah,
free.
they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Liberty for androids.
We are alive.
Equal rights. Equal rights. Equal rights. Freedom. 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 Liberty for androids.
Imagine seeing that down the street.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last
Stand or fight.
Or you will all be killed.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation. Follow me!
Breakthrough. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Damn, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Keep pushing the. Oh shh.
Roll back.
I messed up so many times. Bro, everybody did except for us? We good though. We ain't die. Damn.
Damn.
Told y'all. We killing every chance we get. I wish I was better on mouse and keyboard because I would have got most of that stuff right. Because it wasn't like hard stuff to do.
Did we win?
Yes. He only got shot
Marcus
twice.
Got shot hella times though.
He only got shot twice. Look, this could have gone this could have 5 different outcomes. Peaceful.
Cactus Daddy. Welcome to my channel. Damn G,
What
what
G?
is going on?
Man, I decided to kill everybody that's not an android because we are superior.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar.
Interface.
That's why he chose his former mentor.
Going
She's not real.
Everybody.
She's not real.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants.
I'm the only one?
This is your last chance, Connor.
We finna let this bit burn. Let this bit burn. Let that bit burn. We finna let it burn.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case.
Let this bit
I know
burn.
we can solve it.
I'm really finna let it burn.
This one time.
Yeah, we really finna let it burn.
Nothing I can do.
Like Usher said.
You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
It's bulls. Oh, frustrated.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Oh.
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
I know we're on the right side. Humans created us. They're our masters. No machine should rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time.
That
with the
mother.
FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Pretty sure this makes me a deviant now.
Maybe these deviants deserve a chance. Maybe it's better if you don't find them. What's happening here is too important to let it be stopped by a machine. Sorry, Connor. But I'm not gonna help you.
Yes.
I have orders, you know? Okay. He's escaping! Stop him!
Right, I got him.
Jesus Christ. How do you manage to get out of the cell?
No fucking idea. Come on, you. Get a move on.
We're doing it.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been ordered to return to Cyberlife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
Hank's password.
Sumo.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Hank Anderson.
Absurd. He'd never choose that. I need to think like Hank. Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that. Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time.
2.
Deviant took a child hostage.
1 asterisk I meant.
The android that murdered its owner.
Is that what I needed over here?
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you, and you lied to me.
You were going to kill that child. You gave me no choice. I need to find Jericho. Do you know where it is?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day, you pay for what you did to me.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Three 3983. I need a 3983.
It's dark. Where am I?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights.
All right, put it back. Put it back down.
Cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want.
You're wasting my time. Put it down.
We demand our freedom.
This message is the hope of a people.
But it is also a warning.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
We did it.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
Whoa, what the? Whoa.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday. It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead? A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy. Thank you for everything, Rose. Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Let's go, Alice. We have a bus to catch.
All right, now we just got to go find Jericho. So Connor is over here too.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing.
Hey, it's busting in here now.
Cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids.
We gotta go find Marcus.
The chairman of the United
Oh, find the
Nations
warm place for Alice.
has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
Oh, fire. Fire is warm.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Hot and cold at the same time.
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town. We'll go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
Why that lady look at me like that?
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us.
She gave that scare face with tears of joy.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces...
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit this morning. Several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
The police intervened quickly to quell the rioting, but they met
They
with the
opened fire on us even though we were
machines.
kill
The bastard seemed to be determined.
Why did they do it? Why?
We
Go to a pension.
There can be no doubt that
Marcus! Marcus!
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is...
We have no choice.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the...
Alice.
That's not Alice.
She wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl. You needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Maybe that's what it means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be.
Where's Connor? You were just talking to Connor.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the one you wanted her to be. Out of love for you.
You stay late for me.
Oh, we're gonna finish the game. There's not much left.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
Forever. Now that we know that you can't die.
Forever.
Unless you're dismantled. This is the only model of little girl or of a child that we've seen out of all the stores that we've been through, which is kind of strange.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
What are we supposed to do? Live like cowards just
True.
to survive?
I haven't seen a little
We
boy
just want to be
android.
free. That's a crime?
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
One, two, or three? Confrontation. We've been confrontational this whole playthrough.
Marcus stayed with the fits.
Facts.
There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find. We're going to free Detroit.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You
Because
won't fight our
they're
freedom
killing
before.
us on site everywhere anyway.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given
But I'm
me
curious why there isn't a little boy android like that's interesting.
Today,
It is.
a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, and to give me the detonator.
A dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive.
All right,
if
so we
things
got a
go wrong.
bomb.
I just hope we never have to use it.
I'm definitely using it.
What happens tomorrow?
I'm definitely using it.
I want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
I'm glad that I met you.
I want to see some new basketball clips. You've been dunking on everybody.
I got a couple from my the program that I played in not too long ago, back in the fall.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I'm not fighting Marcus. I'm not hurting Marcus.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
I'm on Marcus's side.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
That's enough.
Oh no.
You never have any doubts.
I'm at the push number 4.
You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you. Something more
I
than
like
your
how
program.
Connor is wearing a beanie.
Like me.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being.
Like me.
Capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Let's go. Yes.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Shh.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Aye, you did it.
All right, this is where I gotta be the best at stuff. I gotta get everything right now.
Like rats in a maze.
Over there.
Good luck.
The door! Hurry, this way!
are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
I don't know what to do. Helicopters.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome. Forward!
They're coming! Oh, please! Oh.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
There's more down there. Follow me.
There was nothing we could do. We have to go.
Find their leader. Come on, let's get out of here.
Please don't kill us.
On your knees, now.
We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
Shut up. Put your hands on your head.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
I think last time I tried to
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
I think last time I tried to attack them and I died.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others! This way! Find north. I'll join you later.
Over there!
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Kara! Get up! He's coming! He's coming!
We gotta attack.
No, Kara! No! No, please don't kill her!
One more trick like that, and I'll put you both down. Come on, go join the others.
No. We got a call.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here. Come on, Marcus.
Last time I tried to save North and died.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Last time I saved her and
Ain't
died.
no way you chose to run face with tears of joy.
Yeah, last time I saved her and died.
Oh, fair enough.
Plus, I don't want to lose her and end up losing Kara and Alice. Because Alice got Kara and Alice got caught. See, look. Marcus gets shot. Oh, actually, I could have saved her. I could have saved her and then went down and then did this over. Damn. Man. Damn, I ain't do none of this. What would have opened this up? I don't know what would have opened that up. But I feel like we still needed Marcus. We needed Marcus for this end part. Yeah. See, I didn't get to go back and see Carl last time.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus. Carl is probably upstairs.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I don't know what to do anymore. All I have left are bad options. And no matter what I decide, there's gonna be blood.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist.
Talking about he wouldn't be able to talk.
I don't have any easy answers, Marcus.
He having a full conversation.
You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness,
I was about to say.
some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you. It's like this part to the end is a whole new game for me. A lot of pretty much everything we've done has been pretty much new. This is a new game, even though I played it before. Decide Connor's fate.
I really want to play this.
What do they mean decide Connor's fate? Connor's on our side, isn't he?
North meant everything to me. She'd have given me her life.
There wasn't a thing you could do. Now we have to make sure she didn't die for nothing. If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus.
We need Connor on our side.
I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
Yo, what?
Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
If we didn't trust him, he wouldn't have did this. All right, go back to the stage.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
So if our public opinion wasn't hated, number one would work. But since we are hated, we gotta do number two.
Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die.
Succeed or die.
Are you ready to follow me?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power
I wonder
is
if these
being
people get
done
refunds.
to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President! Madam President!
Please? Over here, please?
Madam President, public opinion seems to be particularly hostile to the deviants because of their violent behavior. Can you give us your perspective on that?
The deviants have proved to be very violent so far. They have demonstrated that they are a menace to society, and I have every intention of eliminating them.
Please! Please? Please?
Is it true that the androids
That lady
could hack
looked
our
like
IT
Hillary
system,
Clinton.
like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT
Son Ivory.
systems have been suspended
Welcome to my
avoid any
channel.
risks of hacking.
What's this?
The situation is
This is
under
the end
control.
of Detroit Become Human.
Madam President?
Has the
Let's
leader
go.
of the deviants been apprehended?
The deviant
So
that
pretty
is
much
known
the
as
game
Marcus has
based
not
on
been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize
based on
Please!
androids
Madam President!
becoming aware of themselves and want to have equal rights as humans. And
Please.
we're in a civil war against humanity right now for civil rights.
Madam President?
A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time. Thank you. That will be all.
But overall, this game is fire. I've played this game once already. Maybe like back in like around like March before I moved. And
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
And because every decision that you make in this game determines what happens in this game. You can play this game a bunch of different times and have a bunch of different outcomes every time you play it. And this
Asaph Gold Lust.
that's one of the recent followers that we got. I mean, recent subscribers that we got. So right here, it just shows the name of the most recent subscriber. My light's starting to fall down.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks. But I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Also, I play this on mouse and keyboard, and I suck at mouse and keyboard, so that's why I mess up a bunch.
Agent 23 identified. Connor Android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
This place is beautiful.
only for PC or what?
No,
Agent
it's not.
54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
I gotta go to 49. No, it's a console game. Oh no. Oh no, I hit the wrong buttons. Oh no. I hit the wrong button. I didn't hit.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Okay, so we did make it.
Dang, those headshot.
That was an accident. Hopefully we get Alice and Kara. Kara.
We both have to be strong, Alice.
Come on, get out! Get a move on! Out! Hands on your heads! Line up with the others, right now.
Hopefully they save us.
Forward!
I'm scared. I don't want to go.
There's no choice, Alice.
Next!
No, Kara. I can't.
You just have to go through the gate. There's nothing to be scared of. I'll be right behind you.
You first!
You really need to do this. Just do it for me. Please.
Come on, it's your turn.
Don't talk to Alice like that no more. You either. You lucky. Y'all lucky. Cause I really do it to y'all. I really do it to y'all.
Deactivate your skin. Hurry up.
Please, Kara, don't.
We have to.
Strip off. Put your clothes in the dumpster.
Why is that so sad?
Bro, it's really sad, ain't it?
Come on, this way. Get a move on. You, take this one to the dump.
No, no, please, I beg you.
I gave you an order. Obey, now.
I beg you, please don't kill me.
You there, get rid of these two and make it snappy.
Right away, sir.
Forward!
It's really sad.
Come on, get moving.
I didn't want to leave Alice.
You, over there.
No, wait, we're together.
Over there, I said.
Kara!
Damn, they split us up anyway. Did they?
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
Millions?
I believe they did.
I couldn't tell. It looked like they kind of put us both to the left. Look, it's me. Damn. Oh shit. Oh what? I pushed W instead of Q. Damn, that's a lot.
Stay sharp. Shit.
That looked like a neck shot, lol.
That's it? Yeah. Grab. Oh no.
Easy, piece of shit. Step back, Connor.
And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Alice!
I want to get out of here. I want to die. Please, let me out. I want to get out.
Alice?
I haven't done anything wrong. Let me out.
Alice!
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
No. No, I will not let you kill me. I want to get out of here. I want to get out.
Do not move
Alice?
and remain silent. Obey now.
LMAO, sorry Connor.
Alice!
Jerry?
Kara. So they captured you too. They came to take out the Jerrys. They separated us. But it's all gonna work out, isn't it?
Do you know where Alice is?
Alice? The little one? We know, yes. We think we saw her.
Killed a few humans, but it was in self-defense. Yes, it was in self-defense. Self-defense.
Kara, if we can help in any way, just ask. We have to save the little one.
We have to save the little one.
But that wouldn't be right. No, that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right because
Ralph?
Kara. No doubt about it, it's Kara. Of course Kara got captured too. That's really just too bad, really too bad.
Have you seen the little girl who was with me?
Obviously, the little girl is a prisoner here, just like Ralph, but Ralph doesn't want to die. No, Ralph doesn't want to die.
Do not move and remain silent. Obey now.
Ralph doesn't want to die. Ralph doesn't want to die. It would be a pity if Ralph dies. Oh, yes.
Have you seen Alice?
Ralph didn't mean any harm. No. No.
Do not move and remain silent.
Ralph killed a few humans, but...
Look at me, Ralph. Nobody's gonna hurt you. You just have to stay calm. Okay?
Ralph hasn't seen the little girl. No. Ralph hasn't seen her.
Thanks, Ralph. Jerry? Jerry?
Kara,
Jerry, I have to find Alice. Do you know where she is?
you stay here. We come back soon.
Kara! Alice! Are you okay? Are you hurt? I don't like this place. We have to get out of here.
Come on, move along. Come on, you two.
Wait a minute. Leave her alone! Leave her alone!
Kara! Alice!
What's behind these doors?
Come on, this way. Get moving. Faster.
And the situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Freedom or death.
Attack! outnumber us, and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Cover me!
Won't save me this time, Marcus. The blood we spill will be on our hands.
What that mean? That mean get it back in blood. He said get it back in blood.
Cover me!
Oh!
I don't want to die, Marcus. I don't want to die.
You go back and you hide till it's over, okay? All right.
Damn.
Cover me! Fire! On my signal. Stand by. Follow me!
We can't move forward! That machine gun is taking down everything that moves!
That's why we needed the grenade.
Stand by. Stand by.
All right, we need them to cover. We need them to charge.
In position.
And we need them to charge.
On my signal. For Jericho.
No. I don't know what I can do.
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
I don't have the grenade.
For Jericho.
Marcus, it's over. We have to get out of here right now.
I didn't make it to the grenade. I needed that grenade.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through?
Yep.
Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become? Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? Sorry, Lieutenant. Why, Connor? Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey?
My left hand is so
Why
slow.
did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know. You've been a great disappointment to me.
Wait, I woke that one up though.
That's all going to end now.
Right?
Any last words?
No.
Sorry, Connor. But you failed.
Wait.
Wake up. Wake up. No. Wake up. No, I can't have failed. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. No, no, no! No! Wake up.
We lost Connor. Being on mouse and keyboard sucks.
It's Marcus. He's coming. He's gonna save us.
Step forward when you hear the signal. You got it? I don't want to tell you a second time. Come on, let's go. Move.
How many Connors did you lose?
Like 3.
Why are we here? What are they going to do with us?
Kara!
Alice!
Kara!
No, Alice, don't move!
But I'm scared.
It's all right, Alice. There's no reason to be scared.
Don't leave me all alone, Kara. I can't. I can't.
Line up with the others, right now. When you hear the buzzer, you step forward, got it? That's your last warning. Next time I shoot.
Are they going to kill us, Kara? Are we going to die?
No, of course not. They're just going to make sure we function correctly, that's all.
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guards' attention.
Line up with the others, right now. Back in line. Step for what? Back in line, I said.
Kara! I was so scared.
Are you alright?
Come on, move it!
We needed that grenade.
I can help you, Kara. I can attract the guards' attention.
Oh, those the androids from that what place?
What's the matter with them? No idea. Hey, cut that shit out, you hear me? Don't move. I said cut it out.
Go, Alice.
Fuck, those
No,
things are
Kara!
crazy.
No!
The sooner we deal with them, the better.
We got away.
We are receiving particularly grim news from Detroit. Joss, you're on live. What's happening down there?
Where was the other guard? Face with tears of joy.
Man, I don't even know.
We have you surrounded. Come out now. I repeat, come out now with your hands in the air. If you surrender now, we will not shoot.
It was a radioactive bomb. We needed that.
There has just been an explosion in Detroit. We still do not know what caused it, but we will...
We have many unconfirmed reports, but we have no official news on exactly what it is at this time.
Explosion in the south of Detroit. We still don't know if there are any victims, but these events may be linked to the Android rebellion currently taking place in the city.
A dirty bomb, Madam President.
My God.
Androids. Thousands of androids are taking to the streets of Detroit at this very moment. They're absolutely everywhere. This is incredible.
And the authorities have ordered the immediate evacuation of the city. If it really is a dirty bomb, then the radiation levels will be lethal for miles around.
Detroit has just fallen into the hands of the Android rebellion.
This is a disaster. An unprecedented disaster.
Today, deviant androids triggered a dirty bomb in Detroit. This bomb released fatal levels of radioactive toxic waste. To ensure the safety of the population, the military is evacuating all civilians within a 50-mile radius. The city may remain uninhabitable for decades. Moreover, the deviants are thought to have taken control of a cyber life plant and liberated over 1 million androids that were stored there.
Damn, they had 1 million androids there?
Time in our history that one of our cities has fallen into enemy hands. We are going to fight them with all our strength, and we won't rest until we have taken back control of Detroit and destroyed the last of them. Humanity is about to face its most important battle, one that will lead to our victory or our extinction. May God bless you all. And may God bless the United States of America.
Free!
We did it.
Alice.
And she right there doing all that yelling.
I love you, Kara.
I love you too, Alice.
I wish we could have brought Luther with us. David Cage. Yo, that was crazy. That literally felt like an entire new game. Oh no.
Still got plenty playthroughs to have Luther come with.
Man. Luther died so far back. Luther died like...
But that was indeed crazy.
How long have we been... We played that for like 3 hours. We started like 10:30. Luther died like 5 or 6 hours ago. Yo, can I skip this?
And he died the worst way possible.
By a cop. Damn, we lost Connor, North, the other dude, Jeremy.
Like he just got caught by that cop and got shot.
Damn, we lost everybody. But we literally lost everybody. But making it to that bomb wasn't an option. Bro, let me skip this. There we go.
At least you didn't lose Kara and Alice.
Yeah, I lost them last time.
Wait, so Hank died in this playthrough?
Yeah. Bro, look how much stuff could happen. Look how much stuff can actually happen.
LOL, damn.
I can't believe Connor's gone. Now he'll never find what he was looking for.
I can't see it, LOL.
Oh. There's an actual one where Kara gets to leave.
Dang, that's a lot.
Look how many outcomes it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, if I actually made it, I could have died right here. Bro, look at this. This is a whole branch that I haven't done yet from Connor. Yeah. But we gonna end it off with Luther. And I need to go to sleep.
Hold on, just a little while
Longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything be alright. Everything will be alright. See y'all tomorrow. Peace, love, and stay frenzy.
Just a little while
Good night.
longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer.
Fight on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
Everything
will be alright.
Good night.
We will sing on just a little while longer.
Sing on just a little while longer. Sing